Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I just want to see a car meet, bruh. I don't want to see. Let me just look up Wickfest. Hey yo, what's up? Hey yo, what's up, people? What's up, cuh? Dude,
I have an
Wickfest
erection.
Los Angeles. Here we go. This is what we want to watch.
Hello, gamer.
Maybe. This video looks shit. It's only got 1,000 views, but that's okay. What's up, Kane? Hello, everyone. Bonjour. Dude, why does this video look like it was filmed on a phone? It probably was. I need a dollar, dollar is what I need. Whoa, whoa. I need a dollar is what I need. Chat, I was gonna buy an S14. Let me show you this S14 I was gonna buy. This motherfucker, dude. This motherfucker has this car listed. He's got this car listed. And then I message him and he goes, I don't think I want to sell it. I was like, why the fuck do you have it listed? You know? Fucking annoying. This one. It's still listed. I was going to buy this. And this guy goes, the owner just was like, yeah, no. Yeah, no, I don't think I will sell it. And I'm like, well, fuck you. I wanted to buy it. So now I'm like looking at, the plan today is to look at videos right now, chat. Okay. We're going to look at videos and we're going to try and find some cool cars because I need some inspiration, you know? I need some inspiration, some like fun cars that like are like less known, like the the LT Celica. The LT Celica is fucking fire. Like stuff like this like weird little JDM cars that like, you know, just lesser known JDM cars because one, they'll probably be cheaper, and two, it's kind of cool to have something that people don't know about. But these look so sick modded. These look so sick. There's one on car sales that I would buy of that, but it's not in Victoria. It's in a different state, which is not nice. I do not want to buy a car from a different state, ideally. Just get an R32. You think I could afford an R32? I cannot afford an R32. Look at this. So there's one for 19K that's like pretty standard looking, but it's in Sydney. And then the other one, this is the only one in Victoria, but it looks like shit. But this one's fucking sick. This one's like lightly modded. Thanks, Cat. This one's like lightly modded, and like it looks so good. Like it looks so nice. Like tasteful, real nice. But it's in a different country, so yeah. Buy a Mark 1 Golf. Let me have a look. The way that I decide whether or not I like a car is I Google modified and then the name of the car. What is a Kijiji? Kijiji. What the fuck is a Kijiji? What the fuck is Kijiji? Oh, it's like a... Okay, I see. Oh, that would be, for us, that would be like Trading Post. Not Trading Post, Gumtree. Gumtree is where we would find the weird things. All right. Just get a 240SX. There's none in Victoria. Actually, no, there's one. I don't know what the difference is between a 240SX and a 180SX. Are they the same car? Because I swear they look like the same car. Like, are they just called 180s in Australia? Because Australia doesn't have 240SXs, but we do have 180SXs. And this looks like a 240SX to me, right? That looks like a 240SX. But it's called the 180SX. This is the only one in Victoria, and I think it's kind of ugly. I don't like the body kit. But, I mean, obviously I can change the body kit, but... You know. It's got pop-ups, which is a plus. Pop-ups are cool. On the Prelude, 3rd gen. 3rd gen Prelude. I've seen these around, actually. 240Zs are hot. 240Zs in Australia are very, very expensive. They're like 80 grand minimum. They're very pricey. Preludes are cool. I feel like, you know, you can make them nice. Monte Carlo. American cars are expensive, and that sounds like an American car. $300ZX. I don't like them. 180SX was the Aussie version. Yeah, that's what I thought. What you know about rolling down in the deep? But anyway, this is what we're doing. We're watching car show videos because car show videos show you cool cars, and then we can be like, oh, what's that? That looks sick. It's all about. It's basically just finding inspiration. Because I want a car that I can mod to look sick. I don't want a car that, like, a car can look good already stock, but I want it to be able to mod it and make it look fucking cool and stand out. Because, you know, if you have like a 240SX, you don't want it to look like every other 240SX. Yeah, I like the Mark II and Mark III Supras, but I don't think there are many in Strya. Have a look real quick. I'm pretty sure there aren't. At least not in Victoria, but... Like, I could maybe buy a car from a different state, but it makes it harder. We go to, yeah, low to high. Yeah, like 55 grand for an auto. Fucking as if. As if I would spend 50 grand on an automatic Mark III Supra. It's fucked. Beetles are amazing. You know, I was looking at Beetles the other day, and I kind of think they're kind of hard. These can look kind of cool. Like, what is this? Is this Mark II or Mark 1? Mark 1? Mark II Supra. I think it's, yeah. They can look kind of hard. Wait, I think that's a Mark 1. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. I don't know. Is that your dream car? No. This is my dream car. This car right here. There's actually a really nice VW Beetle in Victoria. I've seen it's fucking sick. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Beetle, and it's in Victoria. If I remember correctly. What amount is this? Scroll. This one. This one's fucking sick. Like, it looks lowered. It looks real nice. It's got like fucking a little tasteful amount of camber on the back. Like, this car looks fucking clean. I fuck with this. I think it's kind of cool. Search up GTR truck. What do you mean that? Do you mean the Datsun 1200 with a Hakasuka front end? Do you mean this? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know what you mean by GTR truck. Yeah. Yeah, I know about those. Yeah, but I don't know. I think this Beetle's fucking hard. You can get it's a half and half. Well, yeah. You can just buy these kits. You can buy the Hakasuka front ends and put them on. Because they stock look like this, chat. And then you put this front end on it to make it sick. You can get those here pretty easily, actually. But I don't know if I want a ute, you know? I don't know if I want a ute. Maybe I should just buy this, huh? It's perfect. Yeah, you can get one of these for like 18,000. And that looks pretty tidy, honestly. You know? Is it manual? Yeah, it's manual. Although it's in Queensland. That one's in Tassie. I have to get Zoe to pick it up for me. Yeah, there's none in Victoria. Oh, this one's electric, I'm pretty sure. I've seen it before. Yeah, it's electric. This person converted his Datsun Ute into an electric car. Kind of sick. You know? Like, it's weird, but it's kind of sick. Wait, what is it? What does the bad say? Dassler. Yeah. Anyway, let's keep watching. Buy a project car and build it with Matt. Matt doesn't know how to build a project car, and neither do I. But also, there's a difference between a project car and that car. Like, that car is a project car, but it's a project car for someone that knows what they're doing. Because, look at the fucking rust and shit. Like, that shit is rusty. You gotta know what you're doing to fix this car up. This is not a car that you can just fix up, like, without having the right knowledge, you know? And I have never worked on a car before. Which is partly why I want to get a cool car, so that I can work on it. I don't mind this generation Impreza. I think it's kind of cool. I think the wagons with the, like, STI, like, wing and stuff look pretty nice. Is that a wide body one? Weird. Yeah, exactly, Hyundai. I need a dollar is what I need. Hey. The clean S13. Oh, I lost. Please give me. Oh, baby. Very big sexiness. Hello. Dude, they're so fucking hot. So sexy. I want it. Give it to me. Ben said if he ever wins the lottery, he'll buy me one. And Elise said the same thing. That one's not the GTR one, that's the GTX, but still. I wish Car Mechanic Simulator would introduce mini games. Yeah, I think it would be so much more fun. If you actually had to weld the car and stuff. I would love an RX-7, obviously, but who wouldn't? But they're too expensive. There is actually one... There's actually a pretty nice... Hang on. There's a pretty nice R32 that I don't think I can afford. But maybe? I don't remember how much it is. Oh, actually, no. I think the problem was that it was modded, and I don't want to buy a super modded car. One, because it'll be the car that I'm learning to drive manual in. And I also want it to be the car that I learn how to work on cars on. So if it's already super modded, like, I feel like that's just going to make it harder for me. Yeah, it's this one. Looks sick. $34,000. It's cheap because it's a GTST. It's not a GTR. But I think it's got lots done to the engine. And, you know what? It doesn't look like there's that much done. Although all the blue pipe looks aftermarket, right? I don't know. Maybe blue pipe is stock. But... what does it say? Gram lights, headlights, Nismo. Oh yeah, here we go. Upgraded coolant lines, upgraded power steering pump, updated coils, injectors. Honestly, it doesn't seem like there's actually that much done to it, right? Like, these don't sound that bad. It's like exhaust manifold. I mean, it seems kind of close to stock. Can ship to out-of-state buyers. Ooh. Oh, sorry. There's someone at the door, chat. I'll be right back. Off. But if it like, I don't know how it works in Australia. If I buy a car from Sydney and I want to register it in Victoria, I don't know how that works, but you know, it's okay. There's enough done to it that if the guy fucked even the littlest thing, it would become a nightmare. That's fair. That when you when you put it like that, the thing is, it's really hard to find stock cars. Really difficult. This guy wants $50,000 for his stock-looking GTST. Is that why he wants so much? Because it's stock? Probably pretty stock. Yeah, but I just don't know what I want. But these look sick. Like, the GTSTs, when, like, lightly modded, are pretty sick. What's up, Woogies? Man, that carbon hood on that color of RX-7 looks so weird. Nice GTR, nice color. How do I prime sub? You click on sub and it just says prime sub as an option. I don't like Integras. Oh no, it's all the street cars. Feels like Need for Speed Underground 2 all over again. All the street cars. What do you mean by that? Are you more of an off-road person? Is that what you're trying to say? Blasphemy. I just don't think it looks that cool. It might be because one of my friends had one growing up, so I just, like, have seen it a lot. I don't know. I just don't think it's that cool looking. That is sick. I want it. Give it to me. I must own one day. Absolute dream car. I want it. It's so cool, dude. It's so cool. When you start buying modded vehicles, you never know skills of the installer. Yeah, it does make sense. S2000s here are so expensive. The most annoying part about this, and part of why I want to buy one now, is because all the cars that I used to be able to afford are all out of my price range now, because they're all just going up and up and up in price, which is why I liked that S14. I was like, that's a good price for an S14. That will probably go up in value, and like I can drive it and not have to worry about it, you know, becoming worthless, which is sick. And that's why I have, like, no options. Because all the cars are fucking overpriced now. I'm not a big Honda person. Honda or Acura. I only really like NSXs. I did see an Evo 8. There's an Evo 8 that I could get. Hang on. Need to... hang on. It needs to be in Victoria. I don't remember if it was or not. Yeah. Mitsubishi. Lancer. And I don't remember which Evo it was. Like which specific Evo it was. So I just tick all of them. It's the best way to do it. Okay. And then we go low to high. Is it this one? Wait, what is this? Oh, I think it was this one. I could maybe get this one. If I talk this guy down, like a few $1,000s, maybe got it for like 35, I could maybe get this one. And like this one's... I don't know. What is the difference between an Evo 8 and an Evo 9? Because to me, they look so different, but I've been told that they're exactly the same, like visually. The rear end does look the same. I don't know why I always thought they looked different, because they don't. They're like the same. This is slightly different. But yeah, I don't know. Mustang GT. I can't afford a Mustang. I can afford a new Mustang, but a new Mustang isn't going to hold its value. That's why I'm looking at old JDM cars, because they like hold their value or go up. One of those. He's got an Evo. He's got an Evo 9 in a field for $500. What the fuck? They're so expensive here. That Evo 10's fucking sick. That body kit's crazy. It needs a wing though, I think. I feel like that body kit suits a wing. Those lights are cool. That's a weird body kit. I have an erection. LXAJ1M, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Weird hexagonal fucking wheel. Dude, nobody gives a shit about this GTR. I feel like GTRs just aren't that cool to look at anymore because there's like so many of them. Like most modded GTRs look the same. And they're just not that cool. A lot of JDMs don't really hold any value here unless they're premium up for the premium. That's so interesting because here, like most JDM cars hold their value and go up. Most JDM cars are going up in value like substantially here. I think it's because a lot of these cars are becoming like 25 years old and they're able to be imported into America now. So they're being like, the price is being hiked up even more because Americans want to import them. All-time favorite JDM car, Hakasuka. That engine bay is crazy. Dude, that car looks like it's never been driven. That car, it doesn't even look like it's never been driven. That car looks like it's never been turned on. I don't really like K cars. Well, there's not many K cars I like. Ideally, something that's got like a decent aftermarket presence as well. So that, you know, it'll have some like cool body kits and stuff or like things to do to it. That is a thick RX-7. His 2Ks are clean. Look at how expensive they are here. Yeah, let me show you. It's stupid. Honda S2000, $74,000. Now this one's probably modded, and that'll be why they're wanting this much money for it. But $74,000. I think this one is some special version of it though. But this is the only one in all of Victoria for sale. What's up, Batman? Could import one. It's just too much of a hassle. That's the thing. Like, yeah, I could import a like cool, you know, JDM car from Japan and probably get it for a decent price, but it's just like too much of a process. I don't know. You don't know how expensive it's going to be. You don't know how expensive shipping's going to be, especially with COVID. You don't know how expensive registering it and getting it roadworthy and all that stuff is going to be. It just feels scary. Although there are websites like this place that just import they just import like Japanese cars. But they don't import very cool ones. It's just a lot of K cars really. Which is fine. K cars are cool, but it's not for me. Yeah. The Crows is harsh. Yeah, but I'm moving to Perth. But yeah, I mean, I would have it in Victoria for a while. So, like, for a few months at least. So, I would want it to be able to drive in Victoria. That's why, ideally, I'm trying to buy a car in Victoria. So that I can drive it for a bit and then take it to Perth. And then in Perth, apparently, the, like, car rules in Perth are way more relaxed. Yeah, I would get an STI, but again, it sounds like I'm talking about getting a sexually transmitted infection. But again, for some reason, I don't know what it is, but I've never had this problem before. But for some reason, there's just no good cars in Australia for sale right now. It's really weird. Either that or they're just really expensive. Like, let me get all the STIs. Let me collect. Gotta catch them all, like Pokemon. Okay. So this is all of them. Wait. Oh, I still got WX up. Yeah, okay, so. My favorite WRX is the Blob-Eye. Is this a Blob-Eye or is this a Hawkeye? I would only get a Blob-Eye. Well, actually, no. My favorite one is the, like, OG old one, but they're really, really expensive. So, the cheapest Blob-Eye in Australia. We still haven't found one. Here. 35 grand for the cheapest Blob-Eye in all of Australia. Now, 35 grand, that's not that bad. I would buy that, but it's not in Victoria. Yeah, 22B is, like, if I could get any Subi, it would be a 22B, but they're really, really expensive. Like, this is sick. I would happily buy that. But again, New South Wales, Queensland, there's just none in Victoria. And it's annoying because I don't want to buy one out of state. All the normal car websites just feel like common stuff. Yeah, I mean, on Gumtree, like, there are other options, but it's still hard. Yeah, it's really annoying. just anywhere in Australia, mate. So cars, vans, and yurts. Subies, Subaru Impreza. Oh wait, there's 700. Let's maybe. Fuck. This is what's. Oh wait, they have these. They have variants now. I don't know which one is the Blob ISTI. I mean, there's some in like Western Australia. You know, there are some. These sites are just way harder to use. You find barn finds in Kijiji all the time. I don't know where to look for stuff like that. You love the bug eye? I like blob eyes more, personally. I don't want to focus RS. Look, I'm looking at like classic JDM cars because it is partially as an investment. Also, I want a cool car that people on YouTube are going to click on videos of. You know? That's why like an S14 or something was so good. Because it's easy. I'm not going to import it from Japan just because I don't know what the process is like. And I don't know how bad it would be and how much more expensive it would be and stuff. Because I made a bad decision and bought one of these for some reason. I don't know why I did that. Maybe I should just get the Celica. It is kind of sick. Although that would force me to buy one out of state, which I don't want to do. Holy shit. This motherfucker just bought gamer subs. Someone just bought sugar-free. I mean, not sugar-free, caffeine-free. Love it. I love that they use code Toby to buy a Swagger Souls cup. Appreciate it. Toyota Z100. What is that? What is a Toyota Z100? Ew. Dude, is this thing a Datsun? Am I going crazy? This looks like a Datsun. Not the front, but like the back. The back of that looks like almost like a Datsun. What the fuck is this car? This must be some sort of American truck. But like the back of it kind of looked Datsun-y. Like the Datsun Utes. Think it's a Mazda? Could be. It was a Toyota? Oh, okay. Looks like an old Toyota Tacoma. Oh yeah, we don't get those here. Wait, there was a badge? Oh, I didn't see it. 280Z. 280Zs are cool, but they're expensive. And I'd rather a 240Z. But they're like 50 grand here. Basically, I'm looking for something that's like 35 or less. If I can find something for like 35 grand or less in Victoria, I'll be happy. Have I seen the new BRZs? No, I don't really care about BRZs. Maybe when they put a turbo in them, I'll be interested. Kamiata. I'm not surprised this video only has 1,000 views. This guy spends way too long on weird details like this. We don't need to see this brake light's entire cycle. What the fuck? Why was that painted to make it look like it had vents? That was so weird. That thing's sick. Got a modern Mercedes engine in it. That's so cool. Yeah, this guy spends way too long on individual cars. I like these, but we didn't get them in Australia, I'm pretty sure. I think these are really cool cars. That's a Eclipse, right? But I'm pretty sure we didn't... I've never seen one in Australia. I think it was just for the American market. I could be wrong. Anyone know any good car shows to look up videos of? I have no idea. And the only way to find them is just to like... I only find them when they're just in my recommended, and there's none of my recommended. And I don't know what to look up. What about like Stance Fest? Stance Works? What Stance Works? Okay, no. Like Stance Fest? Surely that's a thing. I don't know what to look up. This is a classic. Racism. Z. Yeah, it's just a little too modern. You know? Like, I want, like, one of the old icons, ideally, but... I love H2O. The H2O videos are sick. You know, it's just really annoying, because that Sylvia would be perfect. But this motherfucker has it listed and doesn't want to sell it. Maybe I should say to him, like, hey... I'll buy it from you right now for the price that you want, but you have to give it to me today. Or like maybe I'll be like, hey, I will come over today and buy it. Because like maybe that's what it is. Maybe he's like a little skeptical of whether or not he wants to sell it, and maybe like just saying the right thing will get him to sell it. I don't know. I just fucking want it. Give me an S14 or an S13 or an S15 or something cool. A nice 180 SX I'd fuck with. I did tell him yesterday I'll give him 30 for it. And he said he would think about it, which makes me think he's just gonna say no. Anything in particular looking for? Just looking for a like nice classic JDM car that I can get in Australia. Ideally in Victoria, but less than like 35 grand. FCRX7. They are cool. But I don't know if it would be a good car, because part of what I'm buying a car for is to learn how to work on cars, and I don't know if a rotary is going to be a good one to learn on, just because you know, they're like not they're so different to every other type of car, you know. AE86 is expensive here. I don't like hatchbacks. Well, I don't want a hatchback. I'm looking at like, you know, like your S14s and that sort of stuff. Toyota Sora. Yeah. I think it's hard because they're just certain, you know how there are just certain cars that like you didn't really see much growing up, so because of that they're not like in the forefront of your mind. The Toyota Sora is one of those. Like I think it's a cool car, but I didn't like grow up with it, so it's not like the cool thing. Whereas like, your Silvias and your Skylines and your RX-7s and all that. They were like in the games we played. Two-door sports coupes. Yeah, they can also be four doors. Like, but yeah, like sporty cars. Like, if it's a four-door, like a STI or an Evo or something. But you know, you want the boxy look? Not necessarily. It's really hard. But ideally, something classic and JDM that's probably going to go up in value. Because that's the thing. All these JDM cars have been skyrocketing in value so much. Like, these do go kind of hard. I think these are kind of sick. But I don't know if buying a rotary is a good idea for someone that has no idea how to work on cars yet. I wouldn't roll with a rotary in Oz unless you want to constantly be dealing with the heat. Wait, the heat of Australia would mean that would be bad for the car? Really? You put some music on. I do fuck with Celica's, but only this generation. I would maybe fuck with a Beetle, but the thing is, like, I would probably buy this, but I don't know if it would do well on YouTube. Because that is part of it. Like, sorry for pausing. Let me just turn it down for me. Part of the problem is that I want something that I can make YouTube videos out of that people are going to click on. And like something like this, people would totally click on a video of that. People would click on a video of a 180 SX or an S2000 or, you know, a Sylvia or something. But I don't think people would click on a video of a Beetle. Even though I think this is kind of hard. What was that? That was kind of cool. That Honda. What is that? That's a Civic? I don't think I've ever seen that. What? That looks actually nice. What? Weird. I don't want one, but it looks cool. Do you know what a Nissan Suru is? What is that? Is that a real thing, or are you fucking with me? Oh. Huh. I don't like the look of it. What's up, Brick? Evo 9, too expensive. Still fits his Tesla. Why? You shopping for a car? Kind of. I mean, yeah, I'm trying to find inspiration for a new car. BRZ. No, I want something old. Toyota Crowns are too... I think they're like a little too big. They're like a little big. A little beefy. They're a bit too big for me. I'm just not a huge fan of the look either. That Volkswagen fucking Ute was sick. What the fuck? Maybe I should go Euro. Dude, that's sick. If I went Euro, I like things like the E30 is sick. Old Volkswagens are nice. I don't really know what else. LS400. I don't like Lexuses. This is literally me sitting here being like, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm sorry. I guess the problem is that like, I kind of just know what I like, and what I like is too expensive. But I guess it's because we've already looked at all the cars, like most of the cars that I like. It's just basically I'm hoping that someone is gonna say something, and then I'm gonna look it up and be like, "Oh shit, I've never seen this. This is sick." You could always buy it used. What? I'm only looking to buy cars used. I'm looking to buy an old car, like an old JDM Icon. Yeah. Ever seen the show Las Vegas Rat Rods? No. What is a Mitsu? What is that? Oh, that thing's fucking hard. That thing's crazy. I'm pretty sure I've seen one of these driving in New Zealand, I swear. Buy a Bug Eye Sprite. Those are weird. S15. I wonder how much are S15s? I'm pretty sure all Sylvias are just expensive here. Nissan. So there's 200SX, which is what we call them here. And then there's Sylvia, which is what you guys call them in America. You see this, right? You see this and you go, oh, wow, 30 grand for an S15? Sick. And then you realize, oh, it's the convertible. That's why it's so cheap. Because it's fucking ugly. Oh, whoops. No, I didn't mean to close that tab. Give me back my... this. What you know about rolling down in the Jeep when the... Look, this would have just solved all my problems. I'm so pissed that this guy isn't letting me buy it. For anyone who's new to this specific stream, I've made an offer on this guy, on this car. Well, I didn't make an offer. I asked if I could come and see it, and he said, I don't think I'm going to sell it anymore. So annoying. Why is it still listed? How much did you say for an S15? No, that's a convertible one. That's ugly. You don't want that one. An actual S15. This is an S15 Spec R. 35 grand. What are S15s worth in America? It would be sick to get a car that in America is worth way more than it is here, because then all the American YouTube frogs will be like, oh shit, sick car, let's watch this get modified. You know what I mean? It makes it more appealing for the American audience. Dude, this guy wants 45 grand for his S14? Are you kidding me? That's fucked. That's fucked, cunt. What's my budget? 30,000 or 35,000 maybe Australian dollars. And ideally I want it to be in Victoria. Honestly, that's probably the most difficult part about all this, is that I want it to be in Victoria ideally, because if I wasn't looking at Victoria, I would have way more options. But the idea of buying a car in a different state is difficult to me. Look at how ugly this is. This is so badly done. Look at, like, this car should be called Panel Gap. So fucking ugly. Jesus. This is nice. A 180SX Type X. God, you're difficult. Hey, I'm not that difficult. Okay. Do a road trip to get your car. No, that would be fun, but buying it in a different state may the reason that I want to buy it in a different I don't want to buy it in a different state isn't because it's like a hassle, because I can just get it delivered if I want that. The reason I don't want to buy it from a different state is because I don't know how getting it registered and stuff works. I don't know all this like I feel like it's a lot more work. Whereas if you just buy a car in Victoria, you swap it over on your phone and then like it's literally just an app and you swap the ownership of the car. But if it's from a different state, that sounds more complicated. And also, if it's from a different state, like it's a lot hard. You can't inspect it. You have to go all the way over there, which, you know, you have to go on a road trip just to inspect a car that you may not even want. Yeah, an NSX is a little expensive. Toyota Tora V? What is that? Oh, what is that? That's kind of cool. It looks a bit big, though. One of the biggest problems is that oh, it's a JZ. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. One of the problems with cars in Australia is that most of these cars are drift pigs. People buy them, put a bunch of power in them, and drift them. And I don't want a drift car. This is so ugly. The Rocket Bunny S13 just there's something about it that just looks off. The Rocket Bunny 180SX, I mean. Like, it looks off. And I don't know if it's just that this company that made this, like, made it really poorly. But, like, it looks so weird. There's no way this guy's ever going to get 40 grand for this. I don't think Subarus are going up, though. Yeah, I agree. I don't think Subis are going to go that far up. It looks like it needs, like, a splitter and some canards or something. I don't know. This is pretty nice. I mean, if I'm happy to buy a car in New South Wales, this is pretty nice looking. Has there been much done to it? It says, price negotiable, but need to come inspect. Okay. OEM rebuild was done by my brother, qualified mechanic. Okay. Will come with rego. Turbo smart blow off valve. I mean, it's got like a little bit of stuff done to it, but it doesn't seem like anything too crazy. Doesn't seem too crazy. Subis are going up, just not by much. Yeah, that's true. Like, this is really nice. I'd be pretty happy with this, I think. It's just the fact that it's in New South Wales makes it hard. Because it means that, like, if to go and get it, it's going to be a, you know, probably like a 10-hour road trip to go look at it. And I also, like, another reason why that's a problem is because I don't know much about, like, these sorts of cars. Which means that, if I go and look at this, I'm not going to be able to look at the engine bay of this and be like, yeah, that looks good. Like, all of this looks good. I'm not going to be able to drive it and be like, yeah, this feels good. It feels like it feels like it's in great condition, because I don't know much about these cars. I don't know how they drive. I don't know how they, like, are meant to look. That's the problem. Whereas, if I buy one in Victoria, Matt wouldn't know either. Raccoon, sorry. Matt is in the same boat as me. Matt has about as much car experience as me. I probably have more than Matt, to be honest. But if I do it in Victoria, then I have a friend who used to be he's a mechanic and stuff, and he knows his way around these. Specifically S13s, because he's got one. He knows them like the back of his hand. So, like, it's really easy for if it's in Victoria for me to be like, let's go check this out. Then he goes and says, yeah, this looks great. The new Polestars are sick. They are very cool. They are very cool. It's not that, but I'm not looking for that sort of car, but they are very cool. I will agree with you. I think that they're doing great with their shit. They look very fucking clean. They're so classy. Bring a friend that knows about JDM cars and ask if they can meet you like halfway. Yeah, maybe I should ask Brenny. Let me yeah, maybe I'll send this one to Brenny and just see what he would say. I don't know. I wish I knew someone that lived in Victoria. I mean, that lived in New South Wales. Because if I knew someone that lived in New South Wales that could look at it for me, that'd be easy. It's also really hard to go interstate to buy a car at the moment. This is another reason why I'm looking for a car in Victoria. There's this thing called COVID, and COVID has made it so that it's pretty hard to go between states at the moment because most states, or a lot of states, are pretty locked down to stop the spread of COVID. So it's not just me being difficult when I say that I'm trying to get a car in Victoria. There are like many reasons why I am trying to get a car in Victoria, because it is just going to be a lot easier, you know. But if like this, if I can get around it, then you know, it would be nice. What would the first thing you would want to do with the car? Depends on the car. Think of the follows, guys. By the way, I appreciate it. My mate got the Polestar 2. Shit is amazing. 0 to 60 pushes your ass back in this. If they step on it, that's fun. Search by manual transmission in Victoria. That's probably not a terrible idea, but there will be a lot of random cars though. Well, we can do that. We can put some music on and we can just scroll. So we'll just put all of my requirements in. So we'll go location, Victoria. Transmission, manual. Price, 35 grand. And then, is there anything else? Like, we could put yeah. Is Fitz just busy all the time? Where is he? I mean, if he's in America. We announced it on the podcast. You looking for buying a bare-bones shitty car and souping it up? Well, not necessarily shitty, but like, yeah. What is that, Hundera? I don't know what that is. Oh, interesting. No, I've never seen that. That there are not any for 35 grand. I think we call them, what do we call them here? Chasers? No, not chasers. I don't remember. Okay, so we will go price high to low, I guess. It's hard because like this is just, there's going to be a lot of very modern cars that we aren't going to want. What is this? Has anyone seen these before? I saw this yesterday when I was looking for a car. I've never seen this car before. It's so weird looking. Look at that interior. It's so weird. So strange. 3000 GT. They're a little too expensive, I think. They are cool, though. The 300ZX. I mean, I could maybe make it into something that I like, but they've just never been my taste. What website is this? Car sales. It's this like Australian auto trader, basically. Although Australia probably has auto trader, I don't know. Maybe I should just get a Ute. What do you think, chat? Get a V8 Ute. No. Don't you already have your dream car? I don't have my dream car. I don't have my dream car. I don't have anything close to my dream car. I'd love one, but we don't have them here. That was partly why it would be kind of cool, is because they only make them in Australia and New Zealand, so they could be kind of sick to show off on YouTube a like sick Ute. I thought you posted on Insta something about that red car being your dream or something. What did I say on Insta when I posted that? No, I mean, it's not my dream car. I think I might have said that it's been my dream to get a car like this or something. I don't remember. It's not my dream car though. Yeah, I probably said something along the lines of like, it's always been my dream to get a car like this. Sell the Supra and buy a 400Z. I want an old car. Also, I don't own the Supra. I own like 10% of the Supra. Technically, because of financing. I mean, I still owe like $70,000 on the Supra, which is pretty much what it's worth. So I can't, like, people see that I have a Supra and they see that I'm selling the Supra and they go, why are you looking at $30,000 cars? You could afford like $100,000 cars. But no, it's because I don't own that much of the Supra because I haven't paid it off, which is partly why I'm selling it. I would get a Mustang if I could afford an old Mustang. I don't want a new Mustang. I wish on car sales you could select like the original like region the car was made in, you know? I wish I could sort by only Japanese cars. How much are those 80s Jags? Which 80s Jags? Depends which ones you're talking about. Oh, you know what we need to do, which would make this better? We need to go to body style, and we need to take out the ones that don't make sense for us. We'll get hatch, maybe. We'll put hatch. Sedan. Wagon. And maybe we'll sort by oldest. Has just sent me something. FaZe has. Oh, he sent me this. I think because of the body kit that they have on this, I like find it hard to kind of envision what I would make it into, you know what I mean? You like old bugs? Yeah, I think they're sick. Do JDM. We're looking at JDM cars, and we've already looked at FCRX7s. Yeah, this has a button clutch. What the fuck was that sound? Yeah. Um, what about an R32? You can't really get an R32 for 35 grand other than this one, which isn't in Victoria. And also, this one's like modded. Oh, you know what? Actually, I could make like a trip out of it. Um, I could find a bunch of cars in New South Wales that I want to look at, so that I'm not just going for one. Right, super. They're too expensive. That's really nice. Yeah, it's very sick. I would be very happy with this one. All right, where were we? Yeah, scrolling through. Maybe Brenny would come with me. Pay for my travel and accommodation. I'm keen for a road trip. Ooh. Just a sec, chat. Maybe I just need to take a trip to New South Wales. Don't you have a 2020 Supra? Yeah, exactly. I have a 2020 Supra. Of course I'm looking for a new car. Are you only into JDM? No, I'm not only into JDM, but... The new Supra isn't like a bad car. It's just a boring car. It looks great. And it sounds okay. And that's about where the things I like end. Nah, that's not true. It's also very practical, weirdly. It's like weirdly practical. Like we've fit 2 full-size suitcases in the back of it. In the back of this car. We've driven to the airport with 2 full-size suitcases in the back of this. Like, it's weirdly practical. And like 2 full-size suitcases and room for plenty of more stuff. It's so strange. Like, it's actually a pretty good car if you regularly are only gonna have to drive with one other person. Like, it's not bad. Not as good as the old Supra. Well, yeah, they're just good for different reasons. But I don't like, you know, you don't buy the A90 Supra for the same reason that you'll buy the Mark IV Supra. They're completely different reasons for buying. Not as iconic. I don't like the Mark IV Supra that much. I think it's like cool, but like, I don't know. I just feel like there's better looking cars from this generation. It is good looking, but I feel like the RX-7 and stuff looks way better. I'd have an R32 over this. I'd have an RX-7 over this. It's iconic because of Fast and Furious. Like, Fast and Furious is, like, made so many cars. Look at how expensive MX-5s are. $25,000, chat, for an NA Miata. $25,000. Disgusting. Disgusting. I mean, I doubt anyone will buy it for that much money, but, you know. It is interesting. Yeah, but MR2s are mid-engined, which makes them really hard to work on. I would get an MR2. I used to love them. I used to really want one, but because I'm trying to learn how to work on cars, I feel like it's not a good option, you know? But just for my first one, at least, you know? Preload? Yeah, they're cool. Yeah, the Subies are nice, eh? I don't like the wagon bit, though. I would fuck with that hard in a sedan, but the sedan versions of those are very expensive. That Altezza was nice. Yeah, I just don't know. It's a hard decision, chat. How do people choose what cars they want? I don't get it. So right now, these two are looking pretty spicy. Although, has said that this has an engine in it that you don't want. He said you don't want an RB20, you want an RB25. But he said the RB20 is still sick. So right now, we're kind of looking at these two. I think this is more my style. I also fuck with this, though. This would be more me, I think. You know? Like, this car's fucking sick. But this car's kind of me because it's kind of, like, fun and weird. I mean, these four are kind of like pretty nice options. This is what I'm looking at so far. Is that these are all in New South Wales, which is annoying, but you know, it's okay. A Blow-by STI, a LT Celica, fucking sick, so cute, so cool, so fun. Beautiful fucking Type X S13, clean as fuck. And a GTST R32, although it has said that the RB20 is not what we are wanting. Did you just say? I gotta send it to Haz. So we either get a R32 from New South Wales, Type X from New South Wales, a Celica from New South Wales, so sick, or an Impreza WRX STI from, you guessed it, New South Wales. Told you that I never would. 180 or the Celica. The Celica is unique. That's what's cool about that. Like, you don't see people with those cars, you know? Like, I didn't know they existed before I found one. I just randomly came across them by looking on car sales, and then I was like, what the fuck is that? That thing's so cool. And I was like, what? That's Japanese? So cool. Look at this.
Still here. Still here.
What is that? Oh my god, Hyundai.
We have one of the Panic Brothers here with this badass Celica.
Is it Celica or is it Celica?
Celica?
Celica.
Celica? Do you say Celica or Celica? In America, we say Celica. In other places, they...
The J kids call it Celica.
Same with the biddies.
Sorry, I'm more
Kit Kat.
quiet than
Feeling good
normal.
though, right?
Wouldn't
That's
surprise
fine.
me if
Feel
you
good when
preferred
got
it this
thing?
way.
What year
Just
is it?
not myself today.
73.
That's fine.
Just
It's
listening
okay.
to you's
So why'd you
helping.
buy this car? What made you build this car?
Looks.
Just strictly the looks?
Yeah, this is not a
I'd
car
definitely
that
not buy the
I got
STI.
from,
Not easy to work on and
Are they
prone
pretty
to
rare?
explode.
They're pretty
Also,
rare.
boxer engine.
getting more rare.
It's really interesting that you say not easy to work on because, like, I feel like the way people do, like, determine whether or not a car is easy to work on is based on what they're used to working on. Because I remember, like, I've had people tell me that WRX, like STI engines, are like really easy to work on, and the boxes are like great engines to learn on and stuff. And then I've also had people be like, no, they're terrible engines to work on. Buy a Datsun 240. You think I'm that fucking rich?
If you don't know Dynasty,
They're like $100,000 here.
that they all look like this. They're all old and fucking awesome. One of my favorite drift teams. Top 3 in America, hands down. But let's talk about what's under the hood.
Let me show you. They're very expensive.
Oh my goodness. That is...
Somehow I don't think that's 70s.
No, but it's beautiful. God dang. You want to educate us on what these come out of?
The early 2000s Toyota Altezza.
That's what I thought. I wasn't
It's
sure
like
if they...
the US IS300, same body. They get a 2-liter.
It's basically the 4AGE on crack, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's a nice way to put it. What are these?
$175,000.
20-valve 4AG.
Oh, okay.
Using adapter from excessive
Said you
power. The
work. Oh,
It's such a cool car.
actually under the rear deck right there.
I love it, right? Nah, this car looks... God dang, I can't... Honestly, I genuinely just can't get over how cool this car is.
I don't know, Mama.
Flexi
Sorry.
windows. Yep, yep.
But I mean, the thing.
Well, can we hear it?
Yeah.
Let's hear this bad girl.
Looks like a party machine.
God.
Don't even let it build.
Oh my God, that sounds so good. Let me hear that one more time.
You have the GTR or the Celica? It's not a GTR. It's a GTST. It's not a GTR. It's still turbo though. It's just not the cool engine. It's an RB20 instead of an RB25. I think we say fuck the STI and we say we're looking at like these two. Well, like these three, but probably more likely to be one of these two. I can't afford a GTR.
Oh God, that I can't. I don't. What does that feel like to get to do that? To have that? It's gotta feel good. It's gotta feel damn good.
I just like how it sounds. I don't care if it's any faster. It's all about the noise.
Yo, it sounds.
I'm exactly the same, dude. I like how it sounds. Don't care if it makes the car go faster.
Oh my God, that sounds so good.
Okay.
Dang. Well, can we hear it?
Yeah.
Let's hear this bad girl.
Looks like a party machine.
God.
Don't even let it build.
Oh my God, that sounds so good. Let me hear that one more time.
That's insane. Sounds very good.
Oh, God,
You watching a drift car or something?
I
No,
don't-
just
what does
a
that
car
feel
to
like
drive.
to get to do
Just
that,
like a-
to have that.
Basically, I want to like build like a nice, clean, like show car for the street, basically. You know, like put nice paint on it, nice wheels on it, modernize it a little, make it drive real nice, and then just use it as like a sick daily.
It's got a
203 GTST no bueno. Wait, you don't like the GTST? What's wrong with the GTST? Kind of neat old car. Holden EJ sedan. Has it got a V8 in it? It's probably got a V8 in it, right? Most likely. Old cars like this all have V8s in them, right? Yep, that's a V8. Knew it.
feel good. It's gotta feel damn good.
I just like how it sounds. I don't care if it's any faster. It's all about the noise.
Yo, it sounds amazing. So let's stretch the legs
What's
out.
the black one? 180SX.
The world is yours, sir.
The 180SX Type X. It's very nice.
A little dirty.
Oh, it looks so good. It's fairly stock, so you can do what you want with it. That is true. It's very nice. From the SR20. What is a Del Sol? Dude, this is like Forza. What this guy's doing. He's just fucking drifting through some random warehouse. It's not a Civic, it's a Celica. Or a Celica, depending on where you're from.
Woo, that sounds so good. It's hitting me right in my chest.
Oh, the Del Sol, sorry. Isn't that a type of beer? Oh, what the fuck? Very cool. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Absolutely very cool, very epic, nice, great jobs. Got an S14 on bags and an S15 on bags. I know what the Toyota Sierra is. Yeah, it's cool. Mighty Car Mods have one, right? I think so. Sylvia's look so much like faces. Like, it's just like an angry face with an angry mouth. I have an erection. Thank you for the prime, Forbesy. Forbesy, look at the Celica. Or perhaps maybe 180SX Type X. Very sexy. Maybe I should just flip a coin and buy one sight unseen. That sounds smart, right? I'll just get Brenny to do a... We'll just FaceTime the owner. And see. Spools and wines hard for a little guy. What? S2000, can't afford one. It's crazy to me that this is cheaper than an S2000. This is, I mean, to be fair, I was about to say this is really clean, but Part of the reason why it's so clean is because it's been resprayed. Chat votes on what to buy from the list. Then you buy on stream. What? What to buy on what list? We've done that. That was what my Christmas stream was, kind of. Oh, I have a set list of cars? Okay, let's say hypothetically, if I did that right now, what would people vote for? Celica or 180SX? I'm curious what they would vote for. When did Sylvia's get bumped off? What do you mean bumped off? See this leaker again? And this is the... Yeah, you guys have seen that. Oh, I found it. No, I found an S14, Ben, that I was gonna buy. People are saying 180SX. That's where my vote would be. No, so Ben, I found an S14. I messaged the guy. It's the only S14 in my price range. Well, it's actually just the only S14 in Victoria, and it's really nice. I messaged the guy, and he goes, I don't think I'm gonna sell it anymore. I was very upset because I probably would have bought it like this weekend. Like I would have bought it. Yeah, I'm just annoyed because both of these are in New South Wales. It's really annoying. If this was in Victoria and I could go and inspect it this weekend, I'd fucking buy it probably, but I can't. Just put him on the spot. Here's 30K. I told him. I said I would. He said give me an offer, and I said I could maybe do 30K, and he said I'll keep it in mind. Thanks. And he said if he ever changes his mind, he'll contact me. Oh, that's smart. I'll tell him I'm a famous influencer who can ruin his life. I knew I was forgetting to say something. Yeah. I actually think I'm weirdly leaning towards the 180SX more. I don't know what this thing on the back is. Why does it say RPS13? Don't they usually say 180SX there? I don't know what that means. 30K for a 180? Yeah, I know, it's crazy, right? To be fair, this is a Type X. Ask the 180SX seller why the car hasn't been on the road in 12 months. Yeah. It's the Type 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, the Celica, I've never seen one of these driving. I think they're really cool. But I also just think the Type X is sick too. I think it's because it has pop-up headlights. I think if this didn't have pop-up headlights, I might not be as keen on it. I just love pop-ups. Yeah, 15-inch woofer. Let's go. So we can cruise listening to Ya Ya Ding Dong. What's up, Cheetah? The black car just looks like every 90s sports car to me. Yeah, that is fair. But it's a 90s sports car with pop-up headlights. Why do they both have to be... Oh, well, this one's actually kind of cheaper. Anyway. Chat, I'm going to be right back. And then when I'm back, we'll play some games, probably. Got confused. Bought a Stager instead. Haha. Stagers here are like 60 grand. Well, actually, there's a Stager in Victoria that is listed for $60,000. It's ridiculous. There's so many body kit choices for the 180. That is another reason why I'm siding for the 180 more, is that there's going to be like no aftermarket support for the Celica, but for the 180, you'll be able to get anything you want because it's a 180, you know? But anyway, I'll be right back, chat. Just a sec. Wow, Forbesy really out here exposing me to chat. I can't drive manual yet, which is why I'm buying a manual car. Celica aftermarket, to me, looks fine to me at first glance. Were you looking for this specific model, though? Because the models after this one were a lot more popular. And by a lot more popular, I mean people know they exist. Like, the older Celicas, people like them, you know? They were pretty popular. Some asshole that I know actually owned one. So there's an aftermarket for those, but I don't know about the old one. It doesn't necessarily matter, because all I'd want to do to this is put some black fender flares on it, because I think that would suit it really well. Some black fender flares. Maybe put some different wheels on it. Yeah, I don't know what I would do to it. Maybe get some custom lights made to like modernize it a little for the front and back. Yeah, I don't know. Some fender flares. Look, I don't know how to speakish. That shouldn't be something that you hold against me, like your cock. All right, chat. I will give you the options, chat. The options are, chat, the cycle. We can play more of the cycle. Or, chat, we can play Car Mechanic Simulator 2021. Which would you prefer? There's a new update out for this game. Do we see what this is? Real quick?
You ready, Snut?
Sure am.
Types, corner will now be able to be built clipping into other buildings. This will give players a little more freedom as to how you want to build your factories, where previously you'd be limited by the old clearance system. Whether you actually want your build pieces to clip or not is totally up to you, and if this is something that bothers you, then you'll still be notified by the game when soft clearance clipping occurs.
Another addition to the build system is that we've improved the quick switching system when placing buildables. Previously, when holding E, you'd be prompted this radial wheel of similar build types of whatever hologram you have selected, and it's now possible to simply tap E so you can cycle through that selection to more quickly be able to swap between different foundation.
Cool. All right, chat, what are we going to play? Slash Paul. Question game. We are play cycle, or we are play mechanic sim, or we are play. Yes, these are two games that we are doing the things of things. Big Titty Girlfriend Simulator. I don't need a simulator. I have that. Except I'm not the player. We could play Fetish Locator, chat. Hmm? The new Age of Empires is out. Interesting. People are voting for Car Mechanic Sim. Is that because they don't know what the cycle is? Do you guys know what the cycle is? The cycle is like an Escape from Tarkov-y type game where you drop into this alien planet and you gather resources and attack aliens and then fight with other players. It's kind of cool. You do quests and stuff. It's a new game. It's not actually out yet. You know, I thought I should tell you guys what it is, just in case, you know. Sounds like you want to play Cycle. Thing I told you that I never would. Yeah, I'm gonna play Cycle. I've just decided, okay? I'm sorry for giving you a poll and then not actually listening to it. It was because originally I wasn't sure which one I wanted to play, but now I kind of feel like I just want to play the Cycle. I'm sorry. We're excited for me.
Decades ago, we settled on Fortuna 3. And for a while, this frontier world was paradise.
I
don't know, Shadow. I'm not Fitz. I cannot speak for Fitz, and I will not. This game's actually multiplayer, but Ben doesn't play games with me anymore because he hates me. It's actually free too. It's it's cool. Chat, who's excited for Forza Horizon 5? Woo! Me. The narrator sounds like the Bering Sea crabbing narrator. I don't know what that is. We originally learned of the Cycle Frontier closed beta in 2021. We were playing it ever since. The most enjoyable part about this game is the PvP. Okay, for some reason I can't alt tab. Is my alt button not working? The game's not letting me alt tab, chat. I'm cursed. Name of the raid. I don't know why this game isn't letting me alt tab. Is there a focus setting that blocks it? Maybe? Oh, wait, it's letting me. All right, so to go in for a run, we're going to buy a bolt-action rifle. We are going to buy 40 rounds of heavy ammo. We're going to buy tactical shield and a helmet. We're going to buy 5 weak stems. And we're going to buy a small backpack. And we're going to buy a heavy mining tool because we need to do it for a quest. And then we're going to make sure that we actually put them on. You are in windowed so well in the menu, you should be able to just move your mouse. Yeah, it doesn't work. I should be able to do that. You are correct. Okay. So basically, you deploy into the map. There's other players also constantly spawning into the map. So there's constantly a threat of PvP. There's also a bunch of aliens around that scale from very simple to kill to I've never been able to kill one. So it gets, you know, there's some difficult ones. There's some easy ones. There's also multiple maps. And there's quests. It is interesting game. Red light, I still red light in the red light. Okay, so you spawn in these pods, and you can see other people also spawn in the pods. Like, you can see people's pods go down the, like, drop from the sky, which is cool. Yeah, let me disable my preview. Okay, so our quests are deliver scrap metal. So at the East Collection Point, we need to find scrap metal, and we also need to drop something off at the East Collection Point. So the East Collection Point is southeast from us. So that's where we're going to head. Wait, southeast or southwest? East. Yeah, so we're going to head southeast and try and get to the East Collection Point so that we can drop off the thing we want to do. That is our goal for this run, is to complete this quest. And hopefully we can find some scrap metal while we're there too. I hear something scary. Is this PvP or PvE? It's both. Oh, wait, you said and. Yeah, it's both. So the aliens are all PvE. And the people are all PvP. The knife is a little finicky sometimes. But obviously... But obviously using, you know, using your gun means that you're drawing attention to yourself. And the other players will hear you shooting and come to attack. So you want to use the knife, but I'm just fucking garbage at using it. Because it's a little finicky. Oh, we should make, we should start doing predictions too. So that you guys can predict whether or not I'm going to survive or die. Because that just adds a little, you know, adds some stakes for you guys, makes it fun. So you guys can get involved in it too. Oh, someone died here. $20 armor. I think that's better than the one I have. Yeah. The normal helmet and a small backpack. He's got a pistol. We'll take that. What's in his backpack, I wonder? Some pistol bullets. Basically just useless shit. 2 people died here. Another pistol. Alright, let's swap out this, and we'll drop that. And there was some pistol ammo in this chest. Take that. I just realized my sniper is fucking out of ammo. Silly. I'm on my phone. Oh, that's all good, that's all good. It's alright if no one's doing it. Alright, we need to... There was 2 of them. Damn it! Oh, he had a fancy gun. That looks crazy. I've never seen that gun. It's very Tarkov-y. In that you lose all your shit when you die. Kitty? Kitty, no. Oh shit, trying to fuck his brother. It's a pretty unforgiving game if you do die. You just have to get all your shit again, really. We could bring in a pistol or something just for our own safety. As like, as our secondary. I think we'll do that. All right. One of our mines collapsed with valuable equipment inside. Bring us the derelict explosives so we can blast it free. Interesting. All right, let's head in. Have we equipped everything? Yeah, okay, let's head in. We got 2 guns this time. I don't like bringing 2 guns in because I like having the space for the second gun. So I like being, you know, so if I kill someone, I can pick up their gun. But, you know, only having a sniper does kind of restrict you in close range. Unless you're a gamer. All right, looks like we just need to head directly north. Okay. We did just see a smoke trail, and I think the smoke trail means... Oh, someone just landed over there. All right, so I think there might be 2 people over there. Oh my god, and someone just landed... That's pretty close too. So many people are landing in this area. Going to be a little bit of a sketch fest, I'm imagining. I don't want to die to PvE. I feel like this area is going to be a little dangerous. I can't hear much because my dogs are fucking going ballistic beside me. Maneuvering the map seems to be my biggest problem, which is a bit shitty because, you know, that shouldn't really be much of a problem. I'm just garbage at maneuvering maps. The silence in chat is making me think that I maybe should have played Car Mechanic Sim like you guys requested. What? Dude, what? I was spam clicking. What just happened? My gun didn't shoot once. My gun didn't shoot once. I had ammo for it. What? Why did it have no ammo? I'm so confused. I had ammo for it. I don't... What? I don't know what happened there. You're running some gamer subs? Ooh, very nice. It was like 4 foot in front of you and you saw it and all you saw was his shadow. Yeah. It was a little ridiculous. All right, let's try this gun out. I don't know what it is, but it's in my inventory. Seems fun. Yeah, you can request access to the beta if you want to try it. Just on the Steam page, you can request access. Alright, we're down the bottom, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I was expecting this gun to come with a scope. It did not. And that's fine. Just not what I was expecting. Alright, we need to head northeast. Heavy northeast. So more like east-northeast. Maybe playing this game makes me want to play Ark. Because I see this game and the terrain and stuff just reminds me so much of Ark. What is that smoky thing up there? A meteor? Can I just pick this stuff up? Oh yeah, I forgot Ark 2 was a thing. I wonder what that's gonna be like. Oh, I didn't realize I could pick up that thing in the middle. I wonder if this stuff is worth money. I like this gun. Can't wait for the animated Vin Diesel. Oh my god, I forgot about that. hear someone. There's 2 people. This is when I wish I had a scope. I hit one. Yeah, I really wish I had a scope right now. Holy shit, this motherfucker just bought gamer subs. Dude, I shot that fucker in the head. Fuck. He's pushing me. I'm pretty sure. Is he not? This guy's an idiot. He's trying to shotgun me from that range. They're smart. Doing it how they were doing it together was smart, but I don't understand why the shotgun guy was holding back and the SMG guy was pushing. The SMG guy should have been holding back while the shotgun guy was pushing, because the shotgun's useless at range, but the SMG isn't. That gun was nice, but it needed a scope. I think if I had a scope, I might have been able to actually do something there, but, you know. Have you tried the waifu candy? No. No, I have not. I have not tried waifu candy. Just slowly going through all my fucking cash. You thought it was 2 random people, not a team? Nah. This is why it would be very nice to have like people to play with in this, I think. Oh, this gun looks interesting. Although it does very little damage. How am I today? I'm great, thank you. Will Toby kill a player next game? We'll see. Oh yeah, this is the mushrooms one. Ah. Okay. So we're gonna use backpack, body armor, helmet, meds, that thing, sniper bullets. Put those in here. Put the sniper bullets in there, I guess. Or maybe we should put the meds in there. I don't know. Oh wow, the prediction is I don't think anyone's watching. Okay. What would be a good secondary? Maybe we should just bring in an SMG as well. Nah, predictions are only things that mods can do. Thank you for trying to help though, Kit Kat. I don't know what's gonna happen if Kit Kat wins, because no one went against it. Oh, there was some last minute votes? Okay. Oh, someone just landed right over there. Okay, so we need to head directly east. Oh, I need these. I need 5 of them. I'm gonna try and kill someone, obviously, but, you know, I haven't got a great track record. I couldn't get good eyes on that guy because of the fog. The only reason I knew there was someone there was because I saw that fucker right there attacking something. Yeah. Just continue heading east. We should reload. Oh wait, I think we did. That was weird. Are these bots? I guess. Are they not bots? No? No! Was it like a Discord raid or something? Oh no! Alright, well, if you voted that I was gonna kill someone, your vote was correct. How far off are you? My birthday was in September. It's here. Wait, what's the next prediction? Wah! Dude, I hate these creatures. Right, now we need to hope that these fuckers have gear, have meds. What's the durability on mine? Fine. I love bidding against Toby. You guys are toxic. But also, I don't blame you. Pockets are full. Alright. Well. Let's head to the east collection point. So, northeast. Extracting is when I am able to escape for... Basically, I just have to get to a point and it lets me leave. I have to get to an area. Oh shit, I nearly forgot to heal chat. How many people you get there? 2. I only killed 2 people. That's easy enough, is it not? It is easy enough. It is theoretically easy, yes. But, you know, there's lots of things that are trying to kill you, so... It is potentially easy. Yes. What is this? Another one of these eggs. Like gravity. Yeah, gravity is one of the things that is out to get me at all times. All right, if we just follow this river, we'll get to the East Collection Point. Getting an extended magazine on this SMG would be very useful. We're mainly worried about gravity, other players, and aliens. Obviously. But mainly other players. Most of the time when we die, it's because of other players or because I fall off a cliff. Which is why we're so low right now, you know? We can't fall off a cliff if there's no cliff. I don't know if these egg things I'm grabbing are actually useful, but... Now, luckily, the area that we need to go to is also an extraction point. I just don't know if we should just straight up extract or if we should try and do this mission that we need to do. Because the mission that we need to do is... search for the dead drop at East Collection Point. I have no idea where that is. It says stash a heavy mining tool in the deep underground elevator dead drop. And we also need to find scrap metal there. So we're looking for an underground elevator. Or we can just try and extract. Yeah, we're looking for a deep, thick shaft. Surely it's down here. Oh, we found it, chat. Nice. Now all we need is some scrap metal from here. But I'm not gonna necessarily go for that. The scrap metal, if we see it, we'll grab it, but I doubt we're gonna see it. What is this game? It's The Cycle. It's like a sci-fi Escape from Tarkov kind of thing. Kind of vibe. All right, so we need to find where the evac point is. And we also need to not die. I actually think I know where the evac point is. I think we're all good. So when you evac, is this scrap metal? No, we need scrap. I've come here so many times that I've never found scrap metal. So extracting is a ship will land, and you got to get in the ship and not die as it takes off. But obviously people can see the ship coming in. So people will like go and try and get you because they see the ship. Someone died down there. Let's leave. Let's be safe, you know. Nice. We extracted, chat. We never extract. I usually die. Success. Great success, chat. Woo fucking who, bitch? Okay. So now we take all that shit that we don't need. And we dump it in here. And we go to all our quest locations and we turn them in. Yes, it's getting good tonight. I know. That's very uncommon. All right, we got a bit of money. It's good. Spinal bases, that's really easy to get. So that's a good quest for us to have. Going for the scrap the next game to finish it off. Yeah, the scrap would be good. You know, the reason I lost interest last time we were playing this game, one, I played it for ages, and two, I think it was just because I was stuck on the quests and we weren't progressing. Clear. Wait, do I have either of those? Do I have altered nickel? No. I have clear velicite. Is that what it is? Clear velitrite. Is that the same? My one's blue. Is it the same thing? Oh, fuck. Easy complete. I like that if you have stuff, you can just quickly, like, finish missions. Like this. It's, like, so useful. Oh, will I find the scrap? Okay, yeah, I like that. I like that. That's good. So we need altered nickel. We need more explosives. Where are the explosives from? Oh, just anywhere? We just have to find explosives. Okay. I think the loadout we have now is good. We could maybe have some more stems. I think, yeah, that's probably okay. Okay, let's head in. I'm liking the rifle and SMG combo, even though last round we only killed people with the SMG. Having the rifle is nice for when they are far away, because obviously if they're far away, there's nothing you can do with the rifle. I mean, with the SMG. You can, like, take pot shots, but you're gonna struggle. And there's nothing more satisfying than just getting a one shot to the head with a rifle. All right, so we need spinal bases. We only need 4 of them. That's easy. We need the explosives, which we're just gonna find naturally, and scrap metal from the East Collection Point. So I guess we just head northeast to the East Collection Point as usual, because we're always fucking going there. Excuse me. Wait, why is there a new prediction? Why did the prediction come up again? Is that a glitch? Oh, no competitors? Oh, okay. The water facility is a common go-to for players, so maybe we should go check it out, see if there's anyone here. Oh shit, I can't climb up there. Like, most of the kills I've got have been here. Yeah, nearly slid off the edge. What's happening? Holy fuck, how does he know where I am? What an idiot. I don't understand why he would rush me when I'm holding an angle. And there was only one direction he could come from. Strange decision. Oh, no one's voting against. Also, people are voting for very little amounts. I've never seen channel point gambles so low. That's fine. You can do that, but it's just funny. I don't care about mineral scanners. Oh, spines. We need those. We'll take that. We'll take a little more ammo. Yeah, I don't really need any more of this, honestly. We could take his guns. He turns on you so hard, then bought it out. Yeah. He had a weird amount of confidence. Did he not have any meds on him? Weird. Oh, that's close. Where is that? Is it close? It's close, but not close enough for me to get to in time. These little fuckers are everywhere. I hate fighting those. Those ones always get me real low. Even though they're pretty easy to fight. Yeah, good on him for trying. Alright, we've got all the spinal bases we need. Fuck, he saw me. Oh, we following the river again? Seems like the river would be like up on these cliffs around the river would be a great place to catch someone out. Although maybe it's not common for people to run down the river like me. Maybe I'm a trendsetter. I do need to find the explosive things. I need to remember that. Did the channel point thing work this time, or did no one say yes? I mean, did no one say no? I don't know why people aren't voting that I'm not going to find that, because every other time we've come here, I've had this quest for a while, and every time we've come here, it hasn't been there. Makuri, Makurai? Sorry, I'm sorry for butchering your name, but thank you for the follow. And totally not, Ivana, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, we're at the East Collection Point. How are we gonna find what we need? Thinking maybe I should drop some shit. Just realistically, if I die here, if I survive, I can come back and grab my shit, but if I die, I'm gonna lose the shit anyway, so it's better to just not be so heavy. He's right beside me. He's like up there to the left, I think. Unless he's in there. Did he have a friend? Lancelot, I want that. Dude had no scrap metal or anything. Now, here's the question. Is this evac ship a bait that he called in? Or is he actually evacuating? Oh wait, that's not the evac ship. Oh, we need these. Where is that going? See, it's always compound sheets. It's never scrap metal, always compound sheets. It's like this quest is bugged. They never have the actual thing that the quest asks for. Never. Alright, we need to head straight north. I want to evacuate. I got a nice gun. Couple kills. Fuck. There was multiple people there. Bicycle scrapyards. That was a shame. There was multiple enemies. I think that might have been a 3-man squad. Because there was 2 guys up on that hill, and then there was the 1 guy that I shot initially. I was thinking about swapping the SMG for the Lancelot, and I should have done that because that would have been helpful. Although they popped me very quickly. I'm gonna go grab some food, chat. I'm gonna go grab a bag of chips. I'll grab back. Oh, it was so windy last night. It was crazy. These bigger backpacks will be pretty useful. And they take an hour to make. Fredo, stop that. I've seen predictions of like 80,000. Fuck it. Let's try this gun. I'm sure it's probably garbage. Let's put a 2x scope on it and an angled foregrip. And a marksman scope stock, I mean. And an ergonomic grip. And a heavy quick draw. Let's just kit it the fuck out, why not? See what these mods are like. Wait, didn't I buy more attachments than that? That's okay. I'm sure what we did will... Wait, was one of them a suppressor? Oh, I bought things for the wrong weapon. That's why. Magazine, tactical, and ammo converter. Yeah, all right. All right. Let's see how we go, I guess. I don't know how good this gun is. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Logically, appreciate it. Okay. Gun looks interesting. The scope takes up a lot of space on your screen, but that's okay. Love your content. Thank you so much. Where's that ship heading? Heard of Tarkov. Seen some gameplay. What's the Tarkov style game? Oh my god, this gun sucks. A Tarkov style game is a game in which when you die, you lose your gear. That's basically what makes this a Tarkov style game. Dude, this gun sucks. Hey, Korea. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. No, I don't know how much this game will be when it's released, but you can just get access to the beta. Hey, Zoe. They do a Kabu. It's very arky. I hear shots this direction. Oh, yeah. Dude, this gun's garbage. This gun's fucking garbage. Terrible gun. Yeah, I know. It's dumb that you sound like a man sometimes and a woman other times. I don't know where that woman went. It's alright, Chris. No scrap metal. An SMG, which honestly I'm gonna use if I can find ammo for it. God. What are these guns? More compound sheet, but no scrap metal. What's the end goal? Survive, get loot, go back in with better loot, survive again, reduce, reuse, recycle. The game's in beta. It doesn't really have much of an end goal right now. I don't know if it ever will have much of an end goal, but right now it doesn't. Trying to do my chem work for me. Do you think I know anything about chemistry? Could be cool to see like boss fights. There are really big creatures that are very scary to fight. More fucking compound sheets, dude. An autoloader? Yeah, it is just a fucking cycle. Why is no one here? I want to fight someone with my garbage assault rifle. It will 100% get boring after a while. Just like Tarkov. It's hard to keep a game like this fresh. Like, Tarkov is just boring now because it's just so repetitive. Yeah, if Tarkov releases the way it was meant to release, it will be cool. It'll be very cool. Just one big open map sounds like it's gonna be cool, but who knows if that'll actually happen, you know? Alright, we gotta go. I didn't realize that happened. I've been in the map for too long. It's really hard to keep to one game. Totally. What am I eating? Salt and vinegar crackers. Real good. They're like really vinegary. They're like really bitter and nice. when you're younger, it's a lot easier to be impressed by games. You know? There's only so much that adding stuff to a game can do. Especially when... Like, I feel like a lot of the stuff that Fortnite specifically adds is just not that good necessarily. You just become harder to impress as you get older. I didn't kill anyone that game. Or did I kill one? I don't remember. It was either one or none. This game is... It needs more, unfortunately. I mean, it makes sense. Like, it is in beta. It's not even in beta. It's like, you can't even buy it. What is this? Looks weird. Use powerful weapons and spells to break through hordes of enemies and explore labyrinth dungeons in this hectic roguelite FPS. While you improve your skills and discover new equipment. That seems cool. Let's see what it's like. I bought the Avengers, I mean the, what's it called? The new thing. Guardians of the Galaxy. I bought the Guardians of the Galaxy game and I can't bring myself to play it. I just looked at it today and I was like, nah, I can't do it. Why not? Because I think it looks boring. It just looks like every other superhero game ever. It shouldn't take too long to download, chat. It looks interesting, though. I love roguelike games. Yeah, story games are not my forte. It's true. It's true. Why is it Doom? Why does it look like Doom in a way? I agree. All right, let's play it. See what it's like. Ziggurat. How do you spell it? Ziggurat. All right, let's see how this works.
Greyhorn Citadel.
Okay. This is a very, very unsatisfying weapon. Okay. What is it saying? Wall run? Oh. Okay. There's a dash. You can sprint. Okay. Interesting. I can't get any of that shit. Tab lets us see the map. Magic lock. I assume that means you need to get a key. Guardian door, I assume means it's the boss fight area. A pleasure chest. Okay, we got a key. We got a new weapon. Okay, okay. Ah! No mana. We had to choose a perk because we leveled up. Movement speed. That does not seem necessary at all. Your movement speed already seems very fast. Guardian seal. Oh, so we need the Guardian seal in order to access the boss fight room, I assume. You do fucking zoom, huh? Okay. You can upgrade your weapons. Can you, like, look at your inventory and see what you've done? I didn't mean to upgrade that one. I wanted to upgrade the other one because I like it more. Okay. I mean, this game seems pretty straightforward. Just like a standard roguelike dungeon crawler. Harry Potter playing out like the Clone Wars. Oh my god, this guy's fucking easy to kill. Oh, that was very hard. I mean, it is the tutorial, so, you know. Fair. I wonder what 100% plus movement speed would be like. Yeah. I mean, that's the fun of roguelike games, you know? Finding the fun shit to do. You like the red hair? Thank you. Map room. Okay. Laboratory. Upgrade 5 more skills on this category to unlock the next tier. Okay. Okay, so there's multiple heroes. There's only 2 at the moment. Oh no, there's 11. Okay. Different weapons. Okay. Amulets. Who the fuck knows what those are for? Wait, bestiary. Oh, okay. That, yeah. Play campaign, map room. So now I assume we just click the next map? Okay, we're gonna play the woman with this fancy wand. Wait, what's the difference between a wand and a weapon? We can have a blunderbuss. Chat, which one are we using? Oh, wait, what is this 10% buff? Mastery bonus. Oh, wait, so is this like... by using all of these things together, they buff each other? They didn't tell us what the mastery thing is. All right, let's just use what it's telling me to use. Dang with 100 biddies, wubbies. It's like Hades but first person. Yeah, I mean, it's like any roguelike dungeon crawler, really. Okay, that's nice. Wand is okay. All right. What's down here? Just like water. Does breaking pots do anything? Doesn't seem like it. All right, chat. This is on you guys. Help me pick the direction. Left, right, or forward, chat. Left, right, or forward. Do you want to do it like this, where you guys choose which direction we go? You have to be fast, though. Also, if I put game capture on it, maybe it'll look better. Left? Oh, you're all saying left. I love it. What is this? Is this some sort of puzzle room? Okay, so wait, that takes us back up. Oh, very cool. Good luck with that. Good luck with what? This is the second one. Recover 10% of your mana at the start of each fight. Okay. Okay. Right or straight, chat. Right or straight. What are we doing? Straight? All right. I do not like this wand. It shoots very slowly. Oh, and out of mana for that. What does my amulet do? Something that would be useful to know. I wouldn't mind some fire rate. Fire rate would be very nice. This monster is very doomy. One-eyed floating ball. I mean, that's doom. Okay. Now we get to choose a perk. Or D&D. Oh, true. All right. Health, experience. Get a new alchemy weapon if you already have one. It will be consumed and the new one will deal plus 10 damage. Fuck it, yeah. Oh, we got a blunderbuss. Blunderbuss. Oh, chat. Where are we going? We can go forward or left. For some reason, I knew you were going to say left. What is this? Okay, so this is just giving us the seal for the boss room. And there's the boss room. Fredo, what are you barking at, Bubba? Eat your veggies. Let's go, baby. I don't mind the movement. I kind of fuck with how fast everything is. It is a very old franchise and has very deep lore, probably inspired a lot of young people to become story writers. Are you talking about D&D? What is this? Is this fucker like a mimic or something? This just always... It's just spawning in shit. In its place. Imagine if Borderlands made a roguelike game. I feel like that'd be sick. Yo, where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Ah. Nice. We get all this shit. Although, seems like we don't need any of it. Okay, we get a new perk. Swagger said that he thinks... Oh, no. Someone said that they thought that I'd be a good dungeon master. I would love to play a D&D video game. Like, just as like a way to like kind of experience what D&D's like. All right. The next 5 times you open a chest, you get 2 shield points. After defending an enemy, siphon cooldowns. Improve a perk by 2 levels. Earn 1 of that level if you don't have a valid one. Let's do this one. Oh, wait. We get 2 perks? Increase 1 fire rate by 15%. Increase item pickup range. Minus damage, minus mana usage. Divinity, I have heard, is pretty good. D&D style. I guess the problem with D&D is that you need people. That's a crazy looking star. Seems good. We're going straight, chat. Big ugly pixels? What the fuck? That's an interesting concept, to have things like that. Okay. We've leveled up again. And it seems like as long as you're moving, you're fine. After using Siphon, plus 50% fire rate. I don't know how to use Siphon. Increase 1 fire rate. Yep, I'm just going to keep increasing the 1 fire rate. Key piece acquired. Okay, nice. Drink from this fountain to recover all your health and increase its capacity by 5%. Fog. That didn't seem to have any downsides. Another key fragment here. Okay, nice. Let's use this key. You need a master key to unlock. Oh, you need 3 keys. Oh, I see. Is that what it is? Is it saying we need 3 keys? Kind of feels like that doesn't make any sense, though. The key is divided into pieces. Oh, okay, it does make sense now. Wait, what are you what is up to me? Conduit. Every mana crystal you pick up grants barrier. Get a new amulet. Okay. The suggestion for a D&D game room has been brought up. Oh, okay. If your health is below 50%, your mana use decreases. Spud actually runs my Discord. I don't really do anything on it. How do I see what my items are? There's got to be a way that I can see this. Because I don't know what my amulet is. Oh, it gives me a speed boost. Sure, we'll buy a new one. See what that does. Get a new... Okay. There's got to be a way that I can see my Oof. There's got to be a way I can see my active items. I just don't know what it is. Press F to choose perk. Oh. Increase 1 level for a random weapon and your wand, enhancing the damage. Okay. That seems useful. If I made a D&D... You can ask that, I don't mind. The game kind of forces you to use different weapons because you run out of mana for each weapon so quickly. Did any of you guys play Adventure Quest Worlds when you were kids? I don't know why. I've been thinking about that game lately. I used to play it when I was a kid. I don't think it's necessarily a good game, but I just remember that I used to play it and I used to really enjoy it. I had an idea to add a gaming category. We could add like a Warzone league and maybe its own voice rooms. Yeah, that could be a good idea. It would be nice to have like Warzone loadouts and stuff like that in like one room. Okay, this one's level 4. There's a medium fire rate. Oh, it shoots fast. Yeah, let's use it. Boss fight time. What up, cuh? I'm here to beat your ass. I don't know what this thing does. I have an erection.
I have an erection.
You have an erection? PogChamp. Enjoy. Let's go, suck a cock. The names in this game feel very D&D. I guess it makes sense. Coup de grace. Recover 5 mana pool when you defeat an enemy with the wand. Earn a new staff. Or after using Siphon. I don't know what Siphon is. Earn a new staff. If you already have one, it will be consumed and the new one will deal more damage. I mean, yeah. Well, this one's bougie looking. This bougie ass wand. Siphon is usually mana or health. That makes sense. Okay, so I've unlocked all this shit now. Okay. Oh, and I can upgrade stuff. I can make my heroes have more health. Give them more experience. Increases mastery gain. I don't know what the fuck mastery gain is. Increase maximum mana. Increase maximum wand mana. Increase damage dealt by all weapons. That's kind of nice. Increase wand damage. And then that's like elementals. I don't know what we should... Yeah, I'm drinking gamer subs. Of course I am. I don't know. More experience seems good. You just get all the upgrades. I don't know what the mastery shit is. I wish they would explain what mastery is. I have no idea. Unlock at mastery level 3. Okay, so wait, let's look at something. So this has 2 things. So if I take that away, if I have none of the mastery things, still has those 2 things. What does it fucking add? I'm so confused. Recovers 25% of your health when used. That's pretty nice. You've listened to 100 Misfits podcast episodes in the last 3 months. Pog. Instantly attracts all items in range dropped by enemies. Okay. Seems kind of shit. Can someone look up what mastery is in this game? It just was never explained to me. Or maybe it was and I just missed it. I don't know. Probably was. Looking at your shit is literally called character sheet. I have no idea how mastery works. I restarted the podcast and listened all day at work. Nice. I don't appreciate when Swagger Souls flicks us audio listeners off. Guess what? What am I guessing? Each mastery level gives you 1 insight, meaning mastering weapons does increase the stats. It just depends on how you spend insight. Wait, but then what is the mastery percentage thing? That's the, like, it's so weird. I don't get it. 1 additional perk once upon, wait. 1 additional perk once upon leveling up and gain a 5% boost on experience. Kinda nice. I slammed my dick onto my car door, and I think it broke. Your door? Damn. Wait, this...
I have an erection.
This map's tiny so far. What? Unless it just goes, like, really wide out here. Health. A new wand, which is a lot better. Can I afford it? Yeah, let's get the new one then. Dr. Drew, I mean XD Drew. I don't know why I said Doctor, but XD Drew, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate it. New perk. Okay. After defeating an enemy, Siphon's cooldown is reduced. Don't really care about that. Drop pickups are absorbed with a 30% effectiveness instead of timing out. Okay. A random mana pool will increase by 20% and lower mana usage by 10%. That's pretty good. Let's do that one. Couldn't find any good explanation. That's all good. Thank you, though. Alright, I guess we just go do the boss fight now. Is this the same bitch? It is! What the fuck? What do I think of the new battlefield? It looks okay. I'm sure it'll be fun once it's actually out. It seems like she's doing different abilities this time. Okay, I take it back. What is that thing? Is it something I should destroy? Maybe? I don't know. All right, nice. The walking speed in this game, it's nice. It's just speedy, you know. Overheal, enemies drop rate, wand fire rate. Yeah, we love wand fire rate. Wand Weasley.
Citra, the immortal.
Hellish slums. Okay. David Attenborough.
It would appear that my friends have come across Citra the Immortal. As they venture further through the dungeon, the world falls in around them.
This is your first time to stream? What's up? Welcome. Danke. Thank you for the murders. Look at these little fuckers. At least we're not going to an escape room tonight. I'm pretty excited. It's like nice. We can finally actually go out and do shit, which is very nice. Oh, I really want to go for a cruise. Because I actually really want to buy a new car. Oh, we got a new perk.
I have
Increase one fire rate, baby. We're going all out on fire rate again. Let's go, baby. Try 6. Thank you so much for the 2 months. This game actually looks fun. Yeah, it's a pretty basic, pretty classic roguelike dungeon crawler, but you know, it's alright. So it's good. Yeah. No, I wasn't trying to say that it's bad. Yeah, it's just basic, which is fine. What the fuck is this room? All right. Do we have fire rate? Increase your fire rate. This is just general fire rate. Yeah. We shall continue. Have I opened every room now? Oh, wait. No, there's that locked room. Wait, but we don't have every portion of the key. We're missing part of the key. Where could the key be? It makes that noise. It goes, Ford Focus RS. No, I want an old car. I want like a JDM classic. Yeah, they are possessed carrots, and I don't know why. Oh wait, there's a room we haven't opened. Okay. Mark IV Supra, too expensive. I'm looking for something around like 30 to 35 grand in Australian dollars. Build the drag Supra. It just sounds boring. I don't know, like why? It just makes your car unusable. I like cars that I can actually drive. You know? That's my thing. I like cars that can be used, not cars that are like only able to be used in very specific circumstances, you know what I mean? Yeah, a drag Supra is boring. You can only use it to drag. That's what I mean by boring. You know, whereas you can build cars that can do everything. This guy looks cool. What's up, Singed? It's Bullsack the Sick. Why don't you just use the Misfits car? Misfits car does not work. It hasn't worked since we bought it. I would genuinely drive that car though. That car's fun as fuck. It's a very fun car to drive. It's a scary car to drive, but it's fun. Thanks, Hondera. As protected from COVID. You would have to worry about COVID. The smoke that comes from the car alone is enough to fight off every virus. They're very true. That's very true. Okay. You got 5 more points. Put another point into heroes so we can unlock this. Coin drop rate. Upon leveling up, earn barrier. Okay. 10% recovery upon leveling up. Yeah, meh. Increase damage of all weapons. Let's go for that. Oh, we get a new character if we do that. Oh, we get to use the new character finally. I still don't understand what mastery bonuses are. Who knows? Does it just mean that all my stats get increased by 40% or something?
We found out the location of...
Okay, interesting. What does her R do? Oh, it's like a pushback. Okay. Okay. Interesting. You can separate a smart car body from the frame and engine in like 2 minutes, apparently, to work on the whole drivetrain easier. Really? That's crazy. That car was sick because it was turboed, it was fast, it was fun. It was a very like enjoyable car. Once the 4 bolts are undone and the wiring disconnected. That's so funny. I painted that car myself with Sam. Very cool car. I would probably, like, if I had a car channel and I was in a position where I could just buy cars for the channel to have fun with, I would probably buy another one of those because it was just really fun to drive. And it was like silly fun because it's like so different to anything else, you know? Increase fire rate. That's what we're always about. Berserker. Increase damage dealt by 30% when you're below 35% health. Pretty meh, to be honest, but that's okay. Because you ideally don't want to be below 35% health. Painted the car myself with Sam. No, what I mean is that, like, I took part in the painting of that car, you know? And I've never done anything like that before, so it was, that was more what I meant. I didn't mean I painted it all by myself. I don't even have a staff. Why did I get that? Do. All right. What the fuck? Ah! Hello, I need your manner, please. Hello, thank you very much. Arigato gozaimasu! Ah. Okay. It's because the Ford diesel motors had so many problems and he worked at a dealership during the height of the issue. He just figured out the best way to do it. Oh, interesting. We really need to get a staff. Okay. Really nothing down here? Just more rooms. There's a shop. I don't have any money. Me IRL. Take oath to the elder gods. Status effects on enemies last 30% longer, plus 25% ice damage. Wait, I have to choose one? That's annoying. Good evening. You guys talking about cars is just making me want to figure out what car I want again. Thing is, there's just not that many cars for sale in Australia right now. Like, I feel like that's honestly the issue. Because, like, we looked for a while and, like, there, you know, there wasn't that much around. Especially in Victoria. Find the lock sequence. Oh no. Is this something we can actually find? Or is it just something we have to guess? Okay, now what? We can leave? Is that all it did? second stream in a row. What's up? Welcome back. Okay, we have a staff now. Okay. Nice. All the death. Oh, fuck, I nearly fell in that lava. How was your day? It's been good so far, thank you. How's your day been? Alright. Is that the last room? Oh no, there's one up here too. You know the saying, don't step in lava or you'll die? That is a classic saying. In your most honest opinion, is Gamer Subs good? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't drink it if it wasn't good. I ain't gonna drink something. I'm not gonna drink something that I don't enjoy for money. Like, it's just not worth it, you know? Especially because, like, I get paid on a referral basis. Therefore, if a product sucks, I'm not gonna get paid because people aren't gonna want to buy it. So therefore, it would make no sense for me to partner with a bad product. You know? It's just genuinely good. You can ask people in my chat too. A lot of people in my chat have had it. What the fuck? Ah! I'm actually getting kind of low. No, no, this will be the first time I died. If I die. Oh. Never mind. Never mind, I'm fine. All right, last floor of this dungeon, I think. Seems good. Seems good. What is this? Oh, that's the oath thing. Fuck it, we'll do it again. Minions move faster, but we get one additional perk choice. Or minions move slower, but we get less experience. Those are both bad. But we had to take one of them. Seems like the perks are just bad. I mean, the oath things. You're screwed. I just threw a 1999 Subi WRX for like 120k over there when they're like almost 7k hit. Okay, what one was it though? Was it a 22B? A 22B could totally be worth 120k. It sounds like it was probably a 22. Oh wait, I don't know when the 22B came out. I don't know. And there's no way a 22B would be 7k over there either. And also, just because something's listed for a lot of money doesn't mean it's worth a lot of money. It was just an Impreza WRX. Can you link it? I mean, it's not going to sell if it's just an Impreza WRX. A WRX is not going to sell for 120k. Unless it is something fucking crazy. Thank you. Version 5. It's going to be a 22B, isn't it? Yeah. Do you know what this is, though? This is not... Okay. This is not just an Impreza WRX. One, it's an STI. 5N. It's the most desirable one. It's a two-door. Is this a 22B? These are very valuable. These are very valuable. You could not get this in America for $7,000 or wherever you said you are. I don't know where you're from, but this is 100% not from, not going to be $7,000 anywhere in the world. Not even in Japan would this be $7,000. These are very desirable cars. But yeah, these are very valuable. I'd pay like 60k for that if I could afford 60k. I love those cars. That model I think is so cool. You're a good Kazu, I don't mind. $10% damage. Let's just go do the boss fight. Low mana. I'm a muscle man. That's okay. I would love muscle if it was cheap over here. Muscle's very cheap in the US because obviously that's where it's from. So like, there's like loads of them. They're easy to get. But those like classic muscle cars never got like really. They didn't get imported into any other countries really. So those awesome classic muscle cars that you guys can get like on the side of the road for like $500 will be like $50,000 here because they're like extremely rare here. No, I killed John on the radio. Yeah, visually it's like a mini muscle car, yeah.
Kira jumps out of her cell in a pirouette, stretching.
Could you find one here and take it home? It's just a bit hard, and it also means that the steering wheel will be on the wrong side and stuff. Is John on the radio the victim of the murder story? It's true. You're on to me. Okay, interesting. I would love that model Subi though. Like even it doesn't have to be that exact like one, but one that looks like that, I would have that over a lot of other cars. I think they're so nice. I would even have the 4-door version. A lot of everyone like it's the 2-door versions are the ones that are worth the most. I would have the 4-door ones pretty happily. You like 99s and the bug eyes? I prefer blob eyes to bug eyes, but I do like bug eyes. I just prefer blob eyes. But I think we can all agree that Hawkeyes are the worst. Hawkeyes just look weird because the Hawkeye lights look modern, but the rest of the car doesn't look modern. So it just looks so out of place to me. Like the front end in general on that car just looks off. Are modern Mustangs like good cars to work on? Because maybe that would be an option. Maybe I should just get myself a Mustang. I don't know. Although, to be honest, I probably couldn't afford to find a manual one. I'm getting bored of this game. Mustangs always give me problems. But are they good to work on? If we go to Impreza and we go sort by loader high, and we go version, no badge, We get anyone that says STI in it, we'll add. Okay. Oh wait, and we'll say anywhere, not just Victoria. And then we'll go low to high. No, we'll go old to. I don't like this one because it's got the small wing. I like the bigger wing. This one. It's got a bigger wing, but it's 120 grand. 117 grand. 120 grand. It's so crazy how expensive they are. 75, 120 again, 53. 53 for a 4-door. That's the thing. They're so expensive. And these are a tiny 4-door. Realistically, you wouldn't want to put anyone in the back, probably. They're small cars. How much a Hellcat engine and anything is over there? Yeah, well, they're just expensive. Get a Sylvia. I was going to get one. This is what has been the most annoying thing of the past few days. I was gonna buy this. I want this. 30 grand, which is a lot of money, but they're going up in price, so I'm okay with it. I was gonna buy this, and this motherfucker who has it listed on both here and Facebook, I messaged him on Facebook and asked if it was still for sale, and he said, "Nah, I think I'm gonna keep it." Motherfucker. And I can't afford any of the other ones. They're all too expensive. And I don't really want an S15. I think I prefer the 14 and the 13. I need to be reminded how this looks. Yeah. How much is a Mustang? I don't know, like, if I can't afford them at all. Dollar type private. Why is it only showing private? Okay, so if we go transmission manual, and then we go Mustang. $240s. There's just not many of them for sale. Yeah, see, I can't afford any of the. I could just afford the 4-cylinder, and it's like, I'm not gonna buy a 4-cylinder Mustang. Dude, this photo looks like it was taken the year the car came out. There is a really nice 180, which is what you call a 240. This one. Type X. Real nice. Bro, what? What, how expensive that Mustang was? It's because, again, we're not. This isn't Australia. This isn't America. You know, those Mustangs were all imports. They weren't. You couldn't just buy these. You know, you had to import them, so they're expensive because the only people that import. The new ones are different. Like the new ones, they actually do get brought here, but the old ones, you know, had to be imported. You want to see expensive? Look at this. Who the fuck would spend 60 grand on that? For one. And for 2, look at this. 60 grand, 70 grand, 75 grand, 80 grand, 90 grand. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, even like Corvettes and stuff are just wild. Yeah, looking for a new car. No, I want a Japanese car. I just want a Japanese classic JDM car from the video games. That's literally what I want. I'm looking for like an S2000. I mean, a 240, a 180, a fucking 200 SX, which is a Sylvia, something like that. Skylines are too expensive. I'm looking for it for like 35 grand. What else is there? I don't want an S15. I would get an S13 or an S14, but not an S15. I just don't... I think they look good, but I don't think they look that good. Lancers are too expensive. There's like a couple that I could get. Well, Evos, I mean, not Lancers. Because I don't like this model. It's ugly as fuck. Like I could get an Evo 10. But it's also like, this is the cheapest Evo 10 in all of Australia. Like, why is it the cheapest, you know? And there aren't many at that price. What do I plan on doing it with it? Just making it into a like really, really nice daily. And to like learn to work on cars with it and to make videos with it. How much it charges and challenges? There's like none of them. But I can we can look, but there are like very few. People don't import many Dodges. Challenger and Charger. Okay, so the cheapest Challenger or Charger in all of Australia is $85,000. You've got a Dodge Challenger RT Auto, which is $99. 140. An RT Scat Pack for 150. I don't know what these are, so I can't tell you whether these are expensive or not because I don't know what these are worth in America. In America. Hellcat, $200,000. I don't know if that's good or not. I don't know what Hellcats are worth. Any Rams? There are some Rams. Jet, they're too expensive. Had no idea these were so high over there. It's cause they're imports only. Like they just, the thing is, like, when there's only 4 of them for sale, you know what I mean? Like, you can charge whatever the fuck you want. You know? You do also have to remember this is Australian dollars, which makes a little bit of a difference, but yeah. 60K for a Dodge Ram. 75. What have Mighty Car Mod's been working on? They bought a RX-7 recently, right? Mighty Car Mods is a great way to learn stuff, and if you happen to own a car that they own, it means you can just copy what they do. What about like a GTT or a GTS? They're still expensive. There's one I can afford because I only like R32s. Well, I would only get an R32. I mean, I like the other. I like the R34s, but I would only get an R34 as a GTR. So this is the only one, and it's like, you know, it's a little modded and stuff. Mighty Car Mods made me want a Jimny. Ram goes 3 ways: pull heavy load, uber fast Viper truck, or base yeehaw truck. Like, this is nice. You know, I'd be happy with this, but why is the panel gap so big here? Is that hood not meant to be on this car? You're still looking at cars? No, we stopped and then came back. Because people in chat started talking about cars, which made me want to look at them again. What cars do I own right now? It's probably a GTT. It's a GTST. I have this and this. This is like stage 2. It has this stuff. What about a 94 and 180SX? It's literally on my screen, except not a 94. There really aren't many for sale. It's just very expensive. Am I selling anything? Yeah, I'm selling both of these. But I'm selling these to buy my girlfriend a SUV. This is finance, so I'm not going to get much money for it. And this is like probably like 25 grand. I don't know. Don't get a new car, wide body, the Supra. No, the Supra's boring. Modern cars are boring, chat. Especially expensive modern cars. Expensive modern cars are boring because they do everything for you. This is the only joy they bring you. The only joy they bring you is sounding like an AK-47. Other than that, they're boring. Mark IV Supras are too expensive. Where I think about the new Z. The new Z is good in almost every way. And the way that it is not nice is the front bumper. Replace the front bumper, and I like it. Keep the front bumper, and it is ugly. But everything else about it, rear end, side profile, all looks nice. Get a fair lady? What fair lady? There's lots of fair ladies. What's my top of the list dream car? There's two. I have a realistic dream car and I have an unrealistic dream car. The realistic is this. And the unrealistic dream car is this. Oh, whoops. Okay. It's this. So this is unrealistic dream car because it's like $10 million. And this is realistic dream car because it's like 120, 150, that sort of thing. It's so cool. I love it so much. Another dream car would be... Although these used to be a lot more my dream car than they are now. I used to love these, and I slowly am liking them less and less, I think. Well, it's not that I'm liking them less, it's just that I'm not in love with them anymore. But they are sick. You sent me something that you found? Wait, is this drift? That is fucking ridiculous. That thing's huge. It looks so heavy. Jesus Christ. Oh, 350Z. Yeah. 350s are okay. I think without sounding like a prick, I think they're just kind of too cheap. You know, I like 350s, you used to be able to get them for like $5,000. And like, you know, they're nice, but it's, you know, it's kind of just, it's like just a 350. I don't know. Yeah, I love NSXs, but they're way too expensive for me. I don't know. I mean, when I can get something like a 180SX, thinking about getting a 350 just sounds shit to me. You know? Just like comparing those two. That's kind of where my mind is at with that. What the fuck is a 280? Like a 240. It is ugly. Can you get in contact with Mr. Beast to buy me a car? I don't know Mr. Beast. Doesn't have to be your arm or leg. What do you mean by that? You telling me to fucking murder someone and sell their body? Not a bad idea. Crazy how much some of these go for. How much are AE86s? I don't know if there are any. We can have a look. Toyota. What are they called? Is it Chaser? What were they called? Wait, it's a Corolla? Was it a Corolla? I thought it was something else. I know they were Corollas. That makes sense. Okay, I mean, I assume if we just go high to low? No. Okay, let's go low to high, maybe? Okay. Truno or Levin. That's it. It's Levin. That's right. But they're not called Trunos here. Oh, wait. AE 110, 112. AE 82. Nope. That's a bit shit. Yeah, there's an AE 82 and an AE 92. But no AE 86. The Levin didn't have pop-up headlights. Sad. I feel like I saw something. Wait. What website is this? This is car sales. It's like the Australian car place. The stream's dope for us car guys. Yeah, that's why I'm comfortable doing this stuff on stream, because I know that for car people, it's fun. Boys, what's that on the floor? I just said, what's that on the floor to my dogs, and then they looked at me and then picked up whatever it was and ran outside with it. Little fucking shits. You want to get a Miata? Miatas are too expensive here. Oh, Sprinter. That's what it is. It's Sprinter. They're called Sprinters, right? Toyota Sprinter? Or am I crazy? Yeah. They were called Sprinters. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, for some reason we called them Sprinters here. I don't know why. Yeah, so this is like an AE86, but it doesn't have the... It's like not a hatchback. A little four-banger. Too expensive though. I wouldn't pay 40 grand for that. I would maybe pay 30 grand for it. Yeah, but it's the only Sprinter. Oh wait, no, it's not. There's this one also in New South Wales, but this one's looks more thrashier. It's even got a drift handle. It's clearly been thrashed. Which is fine. Hi, Fredo. RX-7. Well, the problem is that whatever car I choose is going to be used to teach me how to modify, like how to work on cars. So we kind of want it to be something that's a good thing to teach. And isn't a Sprinter those vans? Yeah, but that's a Mercedes Sprinter. But a rotary isn't a good one to learn on. Yeah. Do I have a top 5 I'm thinking right now? Yeah, I mean, I would get like an S14, a 180SX, a Toyota Celica, but the original one with that looks like a muscle car. Let's swap the world. You can't. It's pretty hard to do engine swaps in in Australia. The Australian government, I mean the Victorian government, does not let you swap fucking engines. You little cunts. Apparently, I don't actually know that for a fact, but that's what I've been told. In Victoria, most car mods are like pretty hard to do, apparently. What about 80s Beamers? I like E30s. I think the E30s are nice. Honestly, like if you just look at BMWs and you sort by year made, they've got some really nice cars. But I don't know. I just want to. I kind of think I'm just too in love with Japanese cars right now. I just really want a Japanese car right now for some reason. I don't know why. Or maybe I should just buy a Beetle. This exact Beetle. It's slammed and has camber. Datsun. There's just not many Datsuns available that are cool. What are you hmming about, Elise? I do not love. Don't worry, I'm not getting it. When are you gonna get home? A Datsun 510's rare. Here are the options for Datsuns. In all of Australia right now for sale, well, on car sales, which is the most popular website, I'd say. There are these. You can get a Sunny. You get a 120Y, whatever the fuck that is. You could get the shell of a 240, but it's... Wait, you're home? I had no idea. You can get the shell of a 240 that's covered in rust. A Datsun 200. A Datsun 1200. Little Ute. A Bluebird. Yeah, there's not much. I really like the tail lights on this car. The tail lights on this are cool. It's too expensive. I'm not spending 40 grand on it, but the tail lights are kind of cool. And there's an electric Ute, which is sick. The green one looks nice. The problem with this is the proportions are wrong. Give me a side view. Let me show you. I also don't really like the color, but the way it should be is just go straight down. But it's the 260Z. So it's got back seats, so it's longer. So it's got more of a roof rather than a like sloped, and it just looks wrong. It should look like this. If you want it to look good, it should look like this. But this is a lot more expensive. See how this one just goes right down, and the proportions feel a lot nicer. Yeah, it's a 2+2 exactly. But this is $175,000 for some reason. It does have a GTR engine in it. Hi. What? They did. Fredo just brought it in before. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Must have jumped 100k because of the motor. Well, there's also no other ones on car sales. But, like, these get listed for, like, 100k. Like, you very rarely see these under 100k in Australia. Which is annoying, because back when I was younger, I wanted to get one when I was younger when they were worth way less. And then I decided not to. And I regret my decision. Type exclamation mark song whenever you want to know what the song is. I found this really... Yeah? Not too much longer. I found this really weird Mazda the other day. It was like really, really futuristic looking. Well, it was like an early... It was like an 80s version of what the future would look like, you know what I mean? And it was so weird, but it was kind of cool in a way. I like the splitter on that MX-5. This. It was very weird. It's like that like weird smoothness. But look at wait till you see the interior. It's so weird. And the interior on this is stock. And also this is a rotary. Look at that. That is stock. It looks like some West Coast Customs shit. It's so weird. It's the strangest car I've ever seen. I mean, not really, but it's one of the... It's crazy. It's so weird. The A50i is beautiful. Probably because it's an 8. All BMW 8 is nice. Oh, yeah. Very cool. Flowy. But yeah, isn't this car so weird? It's so strange. But anyway, the moral of this stream is that all the cars that I want are in New South Wales and that none of them... I just said none of them. None of them are in Victoria where we want them. So I guess Elise and I have to go on a trip to New South Wales.